Okay. Chat over. Clean my glasses because I can't see shit. Oh my god, it's a miracle. I didn't even talk.
Yeah, I said, I wonder when you've ever known me to order a ranch wrap.
Well, I wasn't gonna get you a buffalo wrap. That's all they have.
That's what I would
It's
have.
just ranch or buffalo. It's way too spicy. You wouldn't like it. It's actually it's
like.
painful. Your skin looks nice. What'd you just put on it? All right, you. It's just me and my boxes in here.
Okay, relax. You got my white shirt's hanging up.
Gotta make sure there's no pests in here.
Who was that?
Oh gosh. Ding dong. Bing bong. I have so many boxes in my office, it's driving me crazy. Should I get some out of here? Probably. This is what happens when you don't break them down right away. Oh, shit. I don't even want to do it. Let's just turn this to the side. Bing bong. Just text this guy. I guess his battery's dead again. I can't catch a break with this fucking mouse. It's old though, it already served its gaming purpose. It's retired. Get out. Out. All right, chat. Hope everyone's having a good week. I don't even know what today's date is or what day it is. I'm going to try to stay a lot more clean and organized this build. Even though it's my first time building on this case, I like to get sloppy. Alright, Wi-Fi adapter. Don't know if I'm gonna need that. Probably don't need that either. What else do we have in here? The G connector. More M.2 stuff, SATA cables, some dock, and a badge. Stuff out of the way. Not gonna need this for a little bit. Man, my drawer here is getting out of control. No room for anything. Okay. So Repto, thank you for the follow. Hope everyone can hear me. I have no idea. I checked my stream stuff a minute ago. If you can hear me, say something in chat, please, so I don't do this without any sound. Just realized you can't see me. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. GoPro. Filters. Hello. Throw that back on. Perfect. Here I am. We can hear you. Thank you. All right, let's get started. This is an all white build. And probably the coolest case that exists right now. I'm so excited. Put the RAM in after the CPU. Let me raise my work surface up here a little bit. Excuse the shaking. Here's the $1 million RAM kit. Still managed to get our hands on a set of Trident Z5 Royal Neo 64 gig kit. Even with everything that's going on right now. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be able to build with these. This shit is looking grim. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Doozy? How you doing, bro? How's your PC? Sick. RAM prices through the roof, bro. I mean, it's not just that. It's, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stay in business, bro. I'm not going to lie. Things are not looking good right now. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you bought your 96 gigs of RAM when you did. Yeah. I don't know. I guess time will tell. I might have to pivot and start refurbishing old systems. I was thinking about that. We'll see. Forget how this comes out. Yeah, it's scary, bro. I don't have the connections to the suppliers that all the big guys have, and I'd imagine that even the big guys are really going to be struggling. Like SkyTech, I talk about them every stream, I swear to God. But I'm just saying. Yeah. I know, it's just not what I want to do. It's my problem. This has been a dream of mine since I was a kid, you know? This feels like I'm just gonna have it ripped from me. Yeah, if I want to survive, I definitely have to. I mean, I always said that I wouldn't mind getting back into manufacturing or something, which is what I was doing before this. If I have to go get a job again, but it's not really an option because I'm taking care of my girls during the day. And I would have to make crazy money. Given my qualifications and whatnot. Which means I'm gonna have to commute again. I'm just so done with that lifestyle. I did it for a long time. Just don't want to do it anymore. This cooler is a behemoth. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a test for sure. Actually. These things are huge. That fan unboxing tech was high-key clean as fuck. Thanks, Boyer. Do I have any homies in here watching that are into birds? Because there's someone in the YouTube chat. You can see it in the on the video on the bottom. Element Eddie. He makes he's a park ranger who does nature photography and video logs and stuff. He's very talented. You should check him out. He was my first customer ever. Fun fact. First person I ever built a PC for. That was not me. And that was, what year was that, Eddie? You had that thing for a long time. Many years ago. 2017? Yeah, I feel like it was earlier. I think it was 2016. Maybe it was 2017. I don't know. The years are just a blur at this point. What is an African gray? What kind of bird is it? Like a house bird? Oh, what's up, Rexon? Oh, it's a parrot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never had a pet bird. My grandma's always had birds. She had, I don't know what kind of parrot it was, but it was like the typical one. The rainbow colored one. Speaking of that, Eddie, do you know why? How the hell they got those colors? Because they look so cool. Yeah, I forgot to do my corners. And I gotta connect my cable still. Where's that? In. Got him when he was 4, lived with me for 23 years. Holy shit. That is crazy, dude. How long do birds typically live? I mean, I guess they're different depending on the species, but... That's pretty cool. Alright, time to unbox this behemoth of a case. Let me get organized with my screws here first. I need those, I need these. I need all these little rad screws. These I don't need. Put these in the bag. This is for, I don't know if he's in Twitch chat. I know he should be watching because I sent him the link, but he also said he's working, so one of my customers. It was a Braithorn wreck, just like most of them. Wait till you see this case, bro. At least stick around for that. Ugh! It's a heavy bitch, for sure. Big fucking bitch. Alright, I'm gonna put this back down since I made room. Oh god, it's heavy. Just like me. Hey, get out of here. People don't want dog hair on their PCs, man. Alright. This is what I was greeted with. Wow, the packaging looks really good. Wow. Alright, I gotta rethink the way that I'm gonna unbox this. I wonder if I could just reach in and pull it out. Oh, it's upside down, but what are you gonna do? There goes the neighborhood. Oh god, it's beautiful. Wait until you see this shit. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh god. Can you see it? Oh my god, it's too wide for the camera. Wait. Oh my god, it's actually almost bigger than my turntable. Oh, wow. This is curved glass. It's not two pieces. Wow. Dude, the fit and finish in this thing is crazy. Look at the back. I don't even know how to take this thing apart. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 140 millimeter fans in it. It's like super overkill. That's what we do. Grip here when removing the panel. Grip there too. I'm scared. I'm gonna have to look at the manual so I don't break this by accident. Yeah, the backside's really pretty. Oh, user guide. Look at that. Our journey begins. Case overview, blah, 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 blah. That's not what I want to see. Accessory kits. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. That's what I want to see. Panel removal top first, and then you pull the side out. And looks like we're pulling up on it. This thing is insane. By the way, you see this? I love that. It's a little things, you know? Alright. So there is 2 screws on top, 4 screws on top that I have to take out in order to take this panel off. Let's not lose these. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. I'm not even sure what just happened, honestly. Like, if you asked me to do that again, I don't know if I'd be able to. This is the vGPU kit. Look how fucking pretty that is, dude. It's like... Oh, this is the glass. I'm gonna worry about this later. Riser cable looks pretty attached. I'm guessing I need to slide this out. Is there another screw that I'm not seeing? I guess this whole back panel comes off too. Oh, this is fucking insane. Let me just loosen this a little more. see. I'm gonna hold on to that foam just in case I need it for shipping. Okay, so this whole thing needs to come out anyway. What's the trick here? Because the motherboard needs to get screwed in. Maybe I'll just take these out all the way. Put them to the side. Okay. I see some screws in there. Are they screws? No, they're not. I'm pretty sure this whole thing is supposed to slide. But it's hard to tell. Maybe this is it right here. There's a thumb screw in the back. Looks like that loosened it up. Okay, it slides. But if I go all the way in, I should be able to pull this out. I'm getting blocked by something. Oh, it's that thing. Interesting. Let me take this back panel off too. Maybe that'll give me some clues. Oh, there goes the fan cover. I'm hearing yelling. A little confused. Let's take the back panel off too while we're at it. It's so pretty, I don't want to take it off. Just want to look at it. Okay, on the back we have a fan hub over here. I don't know if I'm going to use it though, because why would you? You don't want all the fans running at the same speed. Ooh, look at this. Wait, can you see that? Like, are you going in order of the orders? Yeah, so I place orders. Everything I build is made to order, so I don't keep parts on hand. So really, it's whatever comes in first. If I have all the parts for something, I'll build it. I don't understand this part though. Why is that? Why is that like that? I love how solid everything is, but there's like no play where I could pull this out. I'm gonna have to look at the manual. I'm defeated. Let's see. Motherboard. This doesn't cover the vGPU model. It says fan recommendation base edition, but does it have VESA display mount? Did I just read? Are they saying you can mount a monitor from the case? What are they talking about here? Radiator installation top. It's got one screw, two screws I have to take out. Looks like it's keyed in there. I just pull out the top. And that's easy. I'm still wondering about this motherboard though. Like, how do you... You can't fit a screwdriver in there, can you? No. Very interesting. It slides nice. But I feel like I should just be able to take this thing out. Which means there should be instructions. Oh, here we go. Kit installation. No, there it is, exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, they want me to pull out the fan thing from the bottom? Okay, I'll do that first. I can't imagine how hard this was to design and tool for manufacturing. It must have been so hard. That's probably the safest place for it there. And then they're saying, what? Just pull up on it? Well, that don't make no sense. I must not be saying something here. Oh. Oh, silly me. The whole thing comes out. Okay. I need a different screwdriver. Where is the bit? There it is. This is going to be a long stream, I'll tell you that right now. I might not even finish this tonight, low-key. A lot of extra steps with this one. Okay, now we can lay this down. Put this motherboard in. And make sure I get all the plastic stuff off of it. If there is any. Ow. Okay, let's look at our accessory box, get some motherboard screws. Oh my god, they give you gloves. That's so cool. I'm not using those though. Very cool. It's definitely a super premium experience here. It says a motherboard 3.5-inch drive installation. What does that mean? Both? In one bag? What else do we have here? Power supply installation. We have an extra post. 2.5-inch SSD. Alright. Oh, but I didn't know you actually built all of them live on stream. You're 1252. Okay. So you're next. Yours is the HYTE Y70 Touch Infinite, right? With the Lean strimmers. I think I'll have everything for your PC on Friday. I'm going off memory. I think. Yeah, I bet you're excited. I'm excited for you. You know, it's funny, because you got the same RAM kit that he did, I'm pretty sure, the Royals 64 gig kit, CL30. Every time I look at them, they go up by $100. I swear to God. I don't even know how much they cost right now, or if you can even get them. I have to look, but man, what a disaster that is, man. What a disaster. Oh yeah, I gotta take out that heatsink. I don't like the way that feels. Why are you cross-threading? Too good for your home, huh? There's always one of you that wants to be defiant. There we go. Oops. Okay, I just got to get that center screw that is hidden underneath here. But yeah, I do build them all live on stream. Yep, that's one of the perks. You get to hang out and watch your PC get built, and talk about it if you want. You know, ask questions. All right, motherboard's in. Let's see. Should I get started on some fans? I could go right to radiator here pretty easily. Wonder how these back fans are going to be to install. I think I'll put the cooler in next. How's 03 Forerunner? I haven't played RuneScape in a while. I've been playing COD 4 Pro Mod on Saturdays, and I've been playing Black Ops 7 CMGs. Checkmate gaming matches. Not wagers or anything, just doing like an XP ladder. I just don't like pubs. Pubs suck. I don't even know where to put this thing. I think I'm an idiot. Confirmed. Idiot. Put the fans on backwards. Let's redo this. Flip them around. I always get confused. COD 4 is a lot of fun, bro. You're welcome to come play if you ever wanted to play. It's mouse and keyboard only, though. I don't know what you play on. If you go on our Discord, into the self roles thing, you can get a pro mod role, and it opens up access to the to all of it. I don't need to even take these out. What am I doing? Yeah, we play Saturday nights, usually like 8 p.m. Eastern to like midnight. I don't know if I'm going to be there this weekend, though, unfortunately. My kid has a birthday party on Sunday that we're going to be prepping for. I think there's a bunch of like last minute stuff I'm going to have to do on Saturday. I think COD 4 is only like $20 on Steam, too. It's your birthday weekend too? Happy birthday, bro. In advance. How old are you turning? Something tells you we're like the same age. Yep, I just turned 31 in July. we're back in action here. Put all these things back on. Is it hot in here or what? Fuck. It's literally freezing outside and my heat doesn't work in this room. I don't know why I'm so hot. Okay, where's that bracket? This guy. Radiator screws. Where are you? Definitely had you here. I remember taking them all out. Guess I'm blind. 31, huh? What a time to be alive. Here to witness the rise and the fall of PC gaming. Oh, they're all, literally all the screws I'm looking for are right inside this thing. I wish these came with washers. Two more screws. I gotta tighten those other ones back up. 1 and 2. Okay. Tighten these guys back up. Somebody ban that retard. Get out of here. See ya. You can buy the best viewers. My monitor just turned off for a second. That was confusing. Okay. That's good to know. I just right-clicked his name and banned him. Oh yeah, Dweezy, I did make you a mod, didn't I? Forgot. Oh boy. That's a problem. Okay, I gotta rethink this. The radiator comes too far down, or with the fans, it comes too far down, so I'm not gonna be able to plug in the CPU power cables if I do this first. What should I do? Because I have extensions coming in for this that I don't have yet. And if I'm gonna cable management and whatnot, cable manage it. Predicament. I guess it isn't really. I know what I have to do here. This just has to go in later. Which isn't typically how I do things, but each case has its own order of operations. So for now, it's just going to stay out. I think I'll get those power cables plugged in now. I'll do that anyway, because I gotta make sure it works. This was, I gotta check your order sheet. I think it's a GX1200, right? Yes. Let's do these power cables now. You gonna go with an AMD GPU? You wanna waste your money, that's on you, buddy. GPU prices right now are the lowest they're ever going to be, and AMD's raising their prices pretty soon, CPUs and GPUs. So I guess if you're not buying right now, it doesn't matter, but the new, like the 9070 XTs, they're pretty good, but the hardware is only as good as the software. and historically, not the greatest. And all we can go is by history. The only time I would tell someone to get an AMD GPU is if they only play Call of Duty. I shouldn't have been so harsh about that, actually. It's not a waste of money. It's just... if you already have a PC and you have experience working with PCs and you're used to troubleshooting stuff, then AMD's a good option. Anyone that... and also, let me say that if you don't have any experience troubleshooting PCs and you buy a PC with like all top of the line hardware, you're gonna have a bad time. Just because the highest end stuff tends to just have like, what do they call it? It's like dumb problems that only high end stuff has. I don't know what the term is. Where like if you bought like a 5070 Ti, you'd be happy as a clam. Just because they're pretty much perfect. And can do almost anything you need them to do. Where like, you buy a 5090, you're literally at the power limit of the cable that it's rated for. And it's just kind of dumb. I'll throw the radiator back in after this, and then once those cable extensions come in, I'll take it back out temporarily. This is cool. I like that. The rat is actually going to give me a problem going in, now that I look at it. Because these cables definitely stick out. Let's just test that theory real quick. It's like, 420mm radiator support, and then it's literally butt up against everything. Never mind. It's perfect. I gotta remember not to tie these down tight when I'm doing the cable management. I'm gonna have to take it back out. Chat, it's your responsibility. Remind me. Please, God. Okay. I think these are the two screws that go on the top here. Yep, perfect. That radiator is fucking huge. It's huge! That's cool. They give you like a little recommended for top fan cables thing. It's cute. I'm excited to use the cable management stuff in the back because like there's a lot of stuff where I won't even have to tie anything down. It's just the Velcro straps are already there in a perfect channel for me. All right, we could start working on these fans that go on the back now. I'm just like looking at this though, and I'm like, but how? I mean, these are screws, right? Oh, God. Here we go again. You live and you learn. That's what I always say. That's why the first builds always take so long. You gotta learn the order of operations. In my case, the radiator's not supposed to go in yet until you have that front fan installed. Because there are, I don't know if you can see this, but there's these screw holes and the radiator blocks the top ones. And I'm almost positive this thing is held, like this thing holds on like a little ring thing. And then you screw in the fan to the back of the plate. We're gonna find out in a second. Whoa, these are interesting. They're like captive. And this one didn't pull out for some reason. Gotta remember that so I don't lose it. Alright, let's figure out what the idea is here. So it definitely gets mounted to the back. Do they include screws for fans? SSD, motherboard, power supply? No, they do not. Which means, are they hoping that the fan screws are going to thread into that? Interesting. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Let's see, this is a standard exhaust fan, this one. So this one will do. What shape did you do? I haven't installed it yet, but I do an X. Yeah. Depends on the paste you use. I mean, it's really not that serious, I'll be honest with you. If the paste is good quality and you have good contact, it's going to spread itself. Like, you can just do a dot and probably get away with it, but I like to do an X just because it's 100% more coverage. You know what I mean? Save that bag. Right now I'm using Thermal Grizzly Duronaut. Okay, pretty sure. I think I'm going sideways here, so. Oh. This goes in here like this, doesn't it? I guess the other holes on here goes like that. And then this, where's the in? In goes like this. That is cool, but I guess I'm just not understanding how the hell it gets mounted. Because this isn't going to thread. Is it? Let me see. I gotta remember these are captive. Go in there and stay in there. I mean, I'm looking, there's just no way this is gonna work, right? How many times am I gonna drop the same screw? 3 times? Christ on a bike. I'm just not convinced exactly how this works. Because the fan doesn't get sandwiched. And the screw's not long enough. The screw's only long enough to go into here. That's the only hole that matches up. Let's look at the manual. See if there's something special that I'm missing here. What? Okay, so the plate is just an adapter for 120s. I mean, it's just the first time I'm building in it. This is how it is when you build in a case for the first time. If you're trying to do it like really nice the first time around, this is just how it is. Okay, so we have our answer. This plate is not used. This is an adapter plate. Can you see this thing? This is an adapter plate for a 120. So it's not used on either side, which means that we can just use our standard screws here. Does that also mean that we remove I'm going to assume that we also have to remove I couldn't open this. The little O-ring thing. Let's just take a look. I'm not going to mount this yet, but looks like we can keep it. Does look like we can keep it. Something like that. Okay. Good to know. Let's get this fan dressed up and installed then. What kind of jobs did you apply for, bro? I'm calling you bro like I know. For a dude, but I'm assuming you're a dude. Entry level retail. Once I get my certificates and stuff, I'm gonna get higher paying ones right now. I just need experience on my record. You want some advice? Go get a warehouse job. Learn how to drive a forklift. It's easy money. Probably higher paying than retail. Most jobs train you on site. You just got to get like an entry level something. I don't know if you live near any warehouses. Yeah. A lot of people do start at 18. I personally started at 14. That's when I had my first job. I was employed from when I was 14 until... How old am I? 14 to 30? No, I have nothing to show for it, really. I gained a lot of experience in a lot of different things, but... Needed Xbox money. You're goddamn right you did, boy. So did I. I needed PC money back then. Nah, I think I already had a PC before I started working. Needed Xbox money, so funny. It's like we're living the same life. That looks good. Alright, let's do the reverse one on the bottom too. Get that over with. These ones are pretty easy because I don't have to put any of the plastic stuff on them. Matter of fact, all I need is the power cable. And the fan screws, actually. What'd you do for your first job, Doozy? I was a busboy. That was my first job. Just cleaning tables and stuff. And then I was in the kitchen for like 3 jobs after that. And then I pumped gas for a little bit. And I worked with my dad doing fence. And then that's when I learned how to drive a forklift right after that, actually. A sign twirler for Great Clips, my man. That job's got to be humbling. Oh yeah. You learn the value of $1 doing that fucking job. I'll tell you that. I couldn't do anything work related if I couldn't make it fun somehow. And the busboy thing did not last a long time. I was not good at it because it was just so boring and repetitive. What's up, Brad? Did you buy any RAM yet? Since a couple days ago. You get stoned and listen to music, man. Well, that sounds like a dream. Where is this plastic tab? There it is. Where the hell's a fan cable? Ah, there's a little cutout there. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. You did order your SSD. That's good. This. Yeah. Yep. I dropped out of college, so like I didn't give a shit really. I really didn't give a shit what I was doing as long as I was making money. I was like in my friend group, I was like the only person with a job for the longest time. The forklift thing really worked out for me. That was the best decision I ever made. I ended up working for like a relatively big company. I got fired from my first warehouse job. It was like one of those high turnover rate places. Didn't give a shit about anything. I got a job at this place that was union. I worked my way into management. I was in management for a while. It's a lot of fun. And that place closed. I worked there for 10 years. Alright, I can put this in now. It's looking sick. It's the best place to buy a PSU from. You should buy all your PC parts from Amazon. I'm not joking. Their return policy is the best, so if you get something that's broke, you just return it. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped out of college. I went for computer science because I thought it was what I wanted to do. But I was too immature at that point. I got into some pretty decent schools too. I got into HYTE. But I didn't go. Just the thought of how expensive it was. And me just not taking shit seriously. I just wanted to go to community college first and see if I hated it as much as I thought I would. And then I did. Dropped out. This is what I'm doing right now is what I always wanted to do. Literally since I was like, I don't even know, 9 years old. Whenever I first started playing RuneScape was when I had already decided this is what I wanted to do. I heard that the job market's really tough right now. End up with a few extra bucks. Is there anything else I should buy internally for that computer to perform better? I know we got used parts from Andrew. So I want to try to address the weakest link. Give me a few. Streaming. Okay. Alright, we can get this CPU cooler on there now. Just reduce workforce by 20%. I mean, they literally closed the manufacturing facility that I was working at. They just closed it. They're like, you know what, guys? You're done. And we were doing a really good job, too. That's the thing that sucks, dude. I had that place running so efficient. It was unbelievable. Sorry, I should be showing this. I have this terrible tendency of not showing cable management. You know, I really shouldn't even do this because I'm gonna have to take it back out anyway, but fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll just say it. College is a scam. If you just went to college because your parents told you to and you didn't have the critical thinking skills to make the decision and decide whether it was something you actually wanted to do, I don't know what to tell you. You literally go into college and you're in enough debt to have a mortgage. I mean, unless you literally graduated at the top of your class and you had scholarships to go where you weren't coming out with a lot of debt. They should be learning AI in schools. As much as I don't want to admit it, it is the future. I use it all the time. A lot of my website was made using AI, which is probably why I have so many bugs in my custom builder. I mean, it wasn't just like make me a custom builder and then it did it, you know? But all right, come on, cables. I just need to lay this thing down. Please. Stop giving me a hard time. Use AI in an exam. Man, I wish that shit existed when I went to school. I wouldn't have done a single thing. I mean, I already did the bare minimum as it was. I was lucky, though, because One, I used to copy my now fiance used to copy her homework in high school. We've been together since junior year. Used to copy her history homework. Alright, let's get this thermal paste cleaned up. Yeah. Listen, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. It's a lot of work. And like growing together, like growing apart and growing back together and all that stuff and going through all that. It was really hard, but so worth it. I wouldn't change a thing. And we have 2 kids, house, American dream type shit. And somehow I'm the stay-at-home parent. How did that work? Uh-oh.
What do you want to eat? What? What time?
What does she do? She's a, I think her title is called, like, Director of Community Services. She, works for a nonprofit that, takes care of people with developmental disabilities. And she, manages a bunch of group homes for that company. It's an ARC program. You've ever heard of that? She's got her master's degree and stuff. But she was like I was talking about before, when you went to school, when you were in high school, you did really well and you got a lot of stuff paid for. Like, she did everything the right way. She had really good grades. She got scholarships. Community college was free. She did an accelerated master's program, which was expensive. But yeah, she's one of the hardest working people I know. Super consistent too. I'm so jealous. My ADHD my brain's broke. I can't do anything if I don't like doing it. School was a fucking nightmare for me. I did well, like my grades were good. But you know what I didn't like in school was writing. I hated writing. Like research papers, because they're like, pick anything you want to do it on. And I'm like, you guys would never let me actually do something I actually cared about. Because it was all like gaming, you know? That's all I cared about in high school. I was playing COD 4 till my eyes bled every night. No, she is not a gamer, not even slightly. I think like even if she plays like Animal Crossing, she was playing that on the Switch for a little bit and it got too stressful for her, so she stopped playing. What's the raccoon's name? I don't remember. Whatever the raccoon was stressing her out. What am I sitting on here? Cable? Okay. Tom Nook, yeah. Yeah, that was bro. Yep. That son of a bitch. What's the currency in that game? It's something funny, isn't it? AIO pump is the top one. Bells. Yeah. Yep. It's the only game I've ever known her to play. I think she played Pokemon a little bit when she was a kid. But I don't know. She always says it's too stressful for her playing games. What the hell am I sitting on here? Oh, a screw. So you're on antidepressants that early? You should probably get off those, bro. They're probably fucking your head up really bad. I mean, I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me. My thing is that every person that I know that's on antidepressants just needed to do something fulfilling. And like go outside. But you could have a completely different thing going on. So don't listen to me. Need a job. Yeah. The job's not gonna save you. What you need is something to look forward to outside the job, because if you you don't want the job to become your life, you know? Unless it's like your dream job. In which case, you know, it's different. Okay. I need to flip this. Need some bitches. True. Wow, they couldn't have made this any more fucking difficult. Real. I think the main takeaway from any job that you start is that you should look, especially in the beginning, the only thing you want to focus on is learning. Learn about the business, about how it works. That's the stuff that's important. You need to take something away from it when you leave, because you will leave. You're not going to be at your first job for your whole life. You need to walk out of there saying, like, yeah, I only made X amount of dollars, but I walked out with knowledge of some sort. And if you do that at every job, by the time you're 25, 30, whatever, you're going to be ready for real life. Yeah. You have to learn, bro. There's always learning opportunities, and you need to treat every single day like it's a learning opportunity. My thing was, when I was at this job that I had for the last 10 years or whatever, when I was a warehouse supervisor, I was a warehouse manager for a little bit too, I was always just trying to make things more efficient and make everyone's lives easier, like everyone's job easier. I think that's really important, because people start to respect you and believe in you. one now. I guess I can do all the front panel connectors now. Let me bring this down. Yeah, theater would be sick. I mean, but it's different now though, bro. Like, you don't need... The only thing that you could probably do at a theater is, like, get popcorn for people and shit. I mean, that would kind of be fun, maybe. I mean, I don't know about you, but everything over by me is automated now. And there's no people buying tickets or nothing. I need to see what this says. I can't tell. I don't think I charged my lights from the last time I built. CPU fan. Oh, did I plug the other one? Shit. Plugging in the wrong one. Fucking shit. Thought that said CPU fan, but it's CPU fan optional. What's the difference? Well, CPU fan needs to be plugged in because otherwise you get an annoying message in BIOS. Come on out, you fucker. Now I gotta finesse this one. Why would they put the optional one in the first slot? Like, are they stupid? Gigabyte's retarded. There we go. You know what the other thing is about working, bro? Is that everywhere you go, you're going to be surrounded by people that are going to say things like, this place sucks. And it might suck. But those people still show up to work every day. You know? Just, you can't let that kind of toxicity get to you. Because a lot of those times, people are doing that shit for, like, job protection. They want you to hate it so that you leave. They don't feel threatened that way. And I would say the length of time that you stay at a job should be once you stop learning. Once you figure everything out and there's nothing else that can be done, that's when you get out. And you can jump job to job every 2 years, make more money doing the same shit if you want. I mean, there's plenty of strategies to it. The experience really ends up being the most important part, not having a degree. The degree, if anything, is the least important. So don't worry about not going to school and shit. It's not as important as people think it is. Just finished applying the 2 jobs. Could also go in person to any of the places that you're hiring for, or that you're applying to. And just show your face and be like, hey, what's up? I applied here, hire me. I'm ready to work right now. I want money. There's plenty of ways to make money, bro. It's not just one way. Alright, let's get these front panel connectors done. OnlyFans, you never know. That's funny. Now you can't do OnlyFans and come out of that shit not hating yourself. Even if you were a girl. They all hate themselves. I'm doing the thing again where I'm hiding the cables that I'm pulling in. Love that. Notice how I didn't correct it? I'm still doing it. Oh god, that's a bend. Put it in the far side. Is that in? Yes. Guaranteed way for your kids to get roasted once they're in middle school age. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to homeschool your kids for sure. I hope OnlyFans burns to the ground. That shit becoming like as mainstream as it did so fast is just so disgusting, bro. It's fucking poisoning the minds of our youth. It's disgusting. As if we didn't already have a crazy fucking porn problem to begin with. Dude, a lot of people. Probably people that you fucking like and respect. They're just closet freaks. You know what I mean? It's sad, but it's true. Just look at how much money that Sophie Rain chick made. And it's just losers. It's so gross. It's not your fault, though. Like, it's not your generation's fault. If you're 18, I don't know what gen you are, technically. But there's a lot of really smart kids that are young that are, like, saying no to all the bullshit. Their eyes are, like, wide open. A lot of them just have good parents. That's really all it comes down to. Parents giving a fuck. Kids, people having kids, and then not taking responsibility for any of the shit their kids do. Or taking responsibility and raising them right. I don't like these cables. They're too, like, sturdy. Can't bend them. This one's bent this way. I gotta bend it the other way. Yeah. Yeah, that's all another subject. I can't speak on it too much because I literally have a Zen in right now. I love nicotine, not gonna lie. But vaping is like, it's a problem, especially for the young kids doing it. It's one thing if your like brain's fully developed and you get into it, but if you're like vaping in the high school bathroom, that's a problem. Oh, my lights just went off. Is it 11 o'clock already? Holy shit. I feel like I've accomplished nothing on this thing so far. Turn these lights back on. Alright, how does this thing come out? 2 screws in the top. A hot box bathroom of vape? Smoke some weed, you know what I mean? If you're gonna be a dumbass, do it right. Oh my god. Wow, this is heavy as fuck. I need to take the storage part out. How do you do that? I have to undo all those screws? For real? 1, 2... I'm using the drill for this. Okay, sounds good. Wait. All right. I need to decide. It comes with 2 fan hubs. It would kind of be a waste for me not to use them. But they also require SATA power. And I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 fan headers to plug into. Let's just take a look at where our fan headers are on this thing. 3 on the bottom. That's it? That's all they give you? For real? Just 3 on the bottom? One, 2, 3, 4. I definitely need 4. I could bridge the reverse airflow and the exhaust on the top and bottom of the back. I think that would work. Can't believe there's only 3 fan headers though. It's kind of stupid. Whatever. If I'm gonna bridge them though, I should just use the hubs that they have. No? I don't want to use them at all. If I'm totally honest with you, I kind of want to take them out. I don't like using fan hubs. Because what if it dies? You know? I think I'm going to take them out. It's a bunch of extra cables I don't fucking need. I would much rather just go right into the motherboard and I'll bridge using my own shit. That way we're not wasting SATA power cables on that shit. And then I will use this guy to bridge them. To link them. And then so we got this one, which is one of the ones that we've plugged in, which will go in fan slot 1. And then this guy. Trace these. Am I tripping here? What is this one? This guy. Okay. Those ones are good. And that's good. This is just RGB. This is just RGB. This through here. Shroud is playing Diablo 2 again. He said, yeah, I'm addicted. It's such a good game, bro. I still have 2 sets of intake fans to do as well. So these guys I'm gonna bring across. I still have to do the audio ports actually. Oh, there it is. Let's get this plugged in before I forget. going on here? Oh, it's backwards? That's weird. Never seen that before. Find out where we're plugging this in. Down here, I'm assuming. Hey, Nuzzle. What are you doing tonight? You gaming? You working? Okay, I got these two. I should have a breakout RGB somewhere here. I don't see any. Oh, it's right there. Doke. That's on this side over here. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit more cables in that channel though. Damn it. Stop moving. Can't even see me. This case is too tall. Oh. I'll hold off on tidying that up until I get those other fans installed. I still have 6 more fans to put in here. Fuck. Oh. Doesn't go on because it doesn't fucking fit. Alright, we need 3 of those. I need 1 more corner piece that fits that side. I need 2 of these. All this shit can go back in. Is my microphone still working? Can anyone hear me? Test, test, test. Okay, still working. I was worried my wireless receiver died. What's up, Jude? What is your boy looking for? Any idea? Okay. Did you tell him I build the good shit? Gotcha. I'll tell him he'd better order soon, because it's looking real grim. I don't know if you saw the news, but Micron, aka Crucial, just announced today that they are no longer servicing the consumer market, meaning us. And then they're only going to be focusing on memory for AI servers. DDR5 memory pricing is fucking crazy. Did you really? Yeah, I actually, my main drive in my PC is actually a Crucial. All the other ones are Samsung. They were always like the best bang for the buck. They were besides Samsung, they were the only SSD that I offer, actually. The only other one. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're all doing the same shit. What I'm hoping is that, being that Crucial is going straight to there, I hope that someone sees the demand for the consumers, the regular people, and stops making server stuff and only focuses on consumer, because I think Crucial only made up like 15% of the market, which isn't that much, obviously. But I don't know. I honestly don't see it happening. I think we're fucked. That's what I think. I think we're fucked. And by we, I mean me. There's only 3 companies on the planet that make them. It's Micron, SK Hynix, and Samsung. So it's not one of them. Who knows? Maybe Elon will fucking make a memory factory or some shit. I don't know. All it's gonna take is him not being able to fill an order for like the computers in his cars, and he'll make his own factory. So hopefully that happens. Only time will tell. But right now the market is so fucked. It is not good. People are panic buying RAM. I mean, I can't even imagine how some of these bigger system integrators feel. Because, like, those guys are way more fucked than me. Because I do such low volume compared to them. Even, like, the bigger boutique brands, like Power GPU and Paradox, I don't know what they're gonna do. They got people that work for them, bro. Like, it's not funny. It's fucked up. People's livelihoods. I mean, just the whole... You gotta understand that, like... It's so much bigger than just... It's just so much bigger than just memory. Because, like, if you can't buy memory... I'm gonna stand up. If you can't buy memory... Then... You're not gonna buy a motherboard. You're not gonna buy an SSD. You're not gonna buy a CPU. Like, because you can't build a PC. So what's gonna happen? Every single thing that's connected to it is getting fucked, and it's all because of AI. You got to think about, like, all those companies in Taiwan are fucking panicking. It's like, how can they turn their facilities into fucking something that can service AI servers? I don't know. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder what they're doing. What they're thinking. Like, it's really like a survival of the fittest. Like, whoever can adapt the quickest is gonna be the company to survive. And that's how business is, just in general. When you're a fucking big dog. And I think Micron, like, them just saying, like, we're out of the consumer market. I mean, it's relatively early still. Like, we only just found out about the memory shortage a month ago when the prices started to skyrocket. So, like, it's only been a month. It's been a month, brother. And this is where we're at right now. It's fucking crazy. For real. The economy's so fragile when you think about it. It's like, it needs to be in, like, perfect harmony. It's like PC gaming was just becoming mainstream, bro. Like, literally just started. It's only been a few fucking years. But maybe... Sometimes I think about it, I'm like, maybe it wasn't ready to become mainstream yet. Maybe it couldn't. And that it's gonna go back to being really niche again. But you gotta think too, like, it's not like the consoles aren't gonna be affected. It's not like phone manufacturers aren't gonna be affected. This affects gaming through and through. It's like, we're all gonna end up on fucking mobile, for Christ's sake. Oh god, I gotta do this. RGB cable needs to plug into something. I gotta tie these. I'm sick of fucking looking at them. Gotta tie them up. I'm still trying to figure out if it's good or bad for me. What's happening right now? I'm like, do I somehow get an advantage? I just don't know yet. Yeah. It's unknown territory. It's really just about foresight. Like, those guys that are really in the industry, or like those guys making those decisions, are really the ones that know. I'm just guessing. Okay. I think I can put the back on, right? Yeah, should be able to. And then how does this work? $35.5 bill. Jesus Christ. That's fucking crazy. It's like, do we bet on the AI bubble bursting or what? I just don't know. Is it even a bubble, or is it really the future? I just don't know. Everyone wants to call it a bubble, but we've never lived through this before, so it's like, how can you say it's not real? And then you look at like the like three or four companies that are all like jerking each other off. The money's just going back and forth between the same people over and over again. Gamers Nexus did a segment on it. It is really useful, but we're limited by power, bro. The only way you can power that stuff is with nuclear. And like, for example, my buddy Drew is a union electrician for IBEW, and he's been working at building data centers. Like, he's actually like doing all the electrical work for some of the data centers, and they're built right next to nuclear power plants. It's crazy. Huge. I mean, he says like they're like several football fields long. Like absolutely fucking massive. All right, I got to do these bottom fans. Which means a few things. I think I can put this back. I actually have a screw I need to put in there. Whoops. Which one is it out of the 100,000 that are sitting here? This looks like it would be one. Look up what the electricity cost is for a question asked on ChatGPT or something. I'm interested. I can't put this back on until I have the glass back on. What am I doing? Dummy. And then... yeah. Yep. Okay, I'll use the fans on the bottom for the last part. So I think I have to put this back in first and then take the other part out. Put the other part back in. And then this just goes in like this. While I'm here, I can plug the riser in. Holy shit, that's a tight bend, brother. Really tight. What the fuck is the deal? Well, maybe I'll plug that in after. This other part looks like it's good. I just need to put those screws in. And they're small, I remember. There's a lot of small screws in here. A few cents per query. The utilities spread costs of capital investments to all customers. Is it right for consumers to pay the bill to get power to a new AI data center? That's a really good question. If it's being pitched as a way for America to be first to something, then I think you and I both know who's loving that shit. Fuck. Let me just make my life easy. Just take this panel back off. Shit, not magnetic anymore? The fuck? Was it 2 of these? Yeah, I think so. And so those are threaded normally. Do the fans go on the bottom? No, they go on the top. Which means I can just do this normally. I don't need to do anything special. I can just put this in. I can get it to sit flush. It's hitting the rubber grommet. God damn you. There we go. I know I had one more of those. Where did it go? I had a big thumb screw. Oh, Jesus, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours already. Pick up the pace here, buddy. Where's my last thumb screw? Shit. I was hoping it would just be in here, and I would just say I'm blind. But I don't see it. Did I drop it? Doesn't look like it. Alright, more importantly, where is the fan cable routing for this shit? In the middle? Okay. It's kind of shitty. Let's get these fans together. I'll figure that other thing out later. So I thought about what you asked me, Dweezy. And I'm like, I think I would be okay with it if it was like a non-profit. Like ChatGPT was supposed to be, OpenAI. I don't know how much you know about them, but they were a non-profit and then they went public and changed everything. Which is why Elon fucking hates them. Hates Sam Altman's guts. From what I understand, anyway. hell am I doing? I can't do this yet. Yeah, I do. I'm not sure if what he wants to do is going to work. I mean, when you think about the companies that he has right now, they're all perfectly aligned with what he wants to do. He's got satellite internet that communicates with fucking lasers that he's going to put throughout space to have connectivity to Earth. He's got self-driving cars. The car thing is turning into robots. He's going to send the robots there first to build civilization for us. It's got SpaceX that does all the other shit with rockets, reusable rockets. I mean, he's doing it. It's not, to me, it's not really a matter of, yeah, his companies are built from Mars. Yeah, I didn't even read what you said when I was talking about that. Yeah, when you look at his companies, it's like, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And yeah, he's gonna make it happen, but I don't know if it's gonna be, I don't know if when he gets there, it's gonna be what he wants, but I feel like that guy, once he puts his mind to something, he can just accomplish anything. And he's got the money to do it. Everything that he's ever done for Tesla is literally just to get to that moment where, like, he needs the $1 trillion to be, or whatever, he wants, like, the $1 trillion pay package. He's done everything he said he was gonna do. I don't know. Boring company. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think he's planning on finding out that the surface is going to be uninhabitable. So he's just going to make his own planet make all his own shit underneath. Mars is pretty ugly though. I don't know if I'm down, you know what I mean? Earth is pretty sick. Kind of like it here. The problem is, what does he turn into once he gets to Mars? That's the real thing. Does he become a supervillain? Yeah, I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so, bro. I can't wait till we're gaming against people on Mars. It's like, oh, we're fucking playing the Martians again. There's like intergalactic esports tournaments. Going to Mars for LAN. Wait, is this going in or no? No, it's not. Okay, so it's the wrong size. So hopefully it's the M4 one. Earthlings versus the Martians. Oh, come on. One of these has to be right. No, that's definitely not. That's way too fucking big. It's gotta be the other one. How much does this all cost? A fucking shitload of money, bro. A lot. But who am I to tell someone how to spend their money? This is what the guy wanted. I just build people's dream PCs, bro. That's my job. As long as it's not custom water cooling, I'll do anything. I'm not a fan of custom water cooling loops. I think they're a fucking waste of time. You going to Mars? Swap it out for a new PC instead. Hell yeah, brother. My man. I want to build a new PC for myself. This this build actually is very close to what I want to do for me. But I also want to build a workstation with dual 5090s in it for literally no reason. I have no need for it. I just want to do it just to say I do. It's just to say I have it. For the flex. I'm gonna bank stand with my fucking dual 5090 PC and play RuneScape on it. Threadripper. For OSRS. Yo, did you try sailing yet? I meant to ask you. $87? Oh my fucking Christ. I haven't even logged in for it yet. I saw that they changed the XP rates and whatnot today. They did not get good feedback about it. Okay, where is this fan cable supposed to go? That's what I want to know. Without it looking like dog shit. Supposed to go down there? I mean, I guess no. There are these holes that don't lead to anything. Unless it's supposed to go down there. Let's check. Put that back up. Yeah, that's good. I like to hear that. Okay, that doesn't fit in there. So never mind, I guess. That doesn't fit in there either. And that's not necessarily a passage. Which means it's gonna have to go over there. Okay. Okie doke. It's ugly. I don't like it. Guess you can't see it from this side. Still don't like it though. The question is, can it fit down there? I mean, that's sick, right? It's a lot of fucking fans. These are all 140s, by the way. Massive. But yeah, I mean, these fans, I'm not a fan of the cable management options for this. I think I need to put it down here though. Let's try that. Okay, that should work. Well, it's not the prettiest, but it's definitely better. I think my standards are just too high. That's my problem. And now, this gets plugged in here. And this gets plugged in here. I wonder if 11 devices is too many. Probably. Looks pretty not fucking bad. You know what I mean? This is bothering me. This guy up here. I gotta see if I can slide the rad out more. I can. I'll do that. A new desk. I mean, my desk is the typical, like, IKEA Alex drawers, with a butcher block on top of them. And it's pretty decent. I like it. I just bought the butcher block from Home Depot. When I bought it, it was only $300 for an 8x2, 8 feet by 2 feet. Yeah, I wish mine was deeper, but I don't have the space. My office is not big. I didn't do anything to it. I just have a giant mouse mat on top of it that takes, it's like 3 feet wide, 4 feet wide, and then it's 2 feet deep. I should have done that, but I was young and dumb when I got it. I've had it for a long time. I've had it for like 7 years almost. I actually have a video on this YouTube account, a time lapse of me building my gaming setup on my YouTube. And you could see the way that I did it. Yeah, it's like my most viewed video, I think. I don't even have the fucking power supply in yet. That's a mess of cables at the bottom, but there's really nothing I can do about it. I mean, it's 11 fucking fans, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It's literally just sitting on top of them, bro. My butcher block, it can't go left or right at all. Because it's the exact... We cut like a sliver off of it. Because it's 8 feet. And my office is like 7 foot 11 inches wide. So we just cut a sliver off of it. And it's the exact width of the room. It's to my left over here. I would show you, but it's a mess. I don't want to... I'm good. There's a reason why I have the green screen effect on. It's because my office is so small. I couldn't actually... Plus there's not enough retail on the thing for me to show it. All right. I could do the power supply now. pretty sure I've got everything plugged in. All the fans are plugged in and set up. RGB's connected. I think I'm ready. Let's get this thing in. I don't think there's any room in here. I mean, Jesus. It's supposed to go in here. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna... Maybe if I take this open, if I open this up and stuff this in here. I could. Give myself a little more room. What am I doing? Sit the stand. Yeah. I agree. And you can do that. They sell the hardware to do it like that. That's some baller shit. Yeah, this workbench that I have is like it has like a arm thing. You know what I mean? Like a little like circle fucking thing. Crank. It's a crank. But the sit to stand ones are powered typically. Okay. Oops. I wonder, how am I gonna do this? That one's not big enough. Which means that's dog shit. I think they gave me some more. Oh, they only gave me one more strap. The fuck? Come on, guys. And it's the same size as the other ones. What? I'm gonna have to use one as an extension. Is this a fucking $10,000 case or not? Come here, you fucker. I'm not even gonna bother because I'm not gonna use these anyway. And then the GPU. I don't even know yet. I gotta put it in. Where did I even put that thing? There it is. Wow, this thing is tiny. I don't know what I was expecting. But I guess I'm just used to the other 5090s I've been putting in PCs. This thing is small. I feel bad. I've been doing all this so much work off camera. I just don't have any room. This stage of the build is always hard with this stuff. Put this thing to the side. Like it's only this big. I guess it looks kind of big. But it's small compared to the other 5090s. I just did like an Asus Tough one. It was much bigger than this. And the Astral. I'm doing an Astral 5090 on Friday, I think. This has gold accents on it too. I wonder how it's gonna look in there. Made in Indonesia. I didn't know that about Zotac. All right. This is a triple slot, which means I gotta take out 3. Starting with this one. Jesus Christ. How the hell am I supposed to do this? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, it just bent my twisty thing. Jesus. What the hell's wrong with these fucking guys? Ugh. Why is this so fucking... It's cross-threaded from the factory. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, look at this shit. Can you see this? So unnecessary. Should have went with the white astral. This will still look good, but okay. What's the problem here? Jesus fucking Christ. Did not want to go in. I hope I can get these back in. I have to start them by hand. Okay, not as much trouble going in. Or I just picked a good one. I mean, that was legit cross-threaded. It's crazy. This one's not going to be as much fun. I really wish this shit was still magnetic. It just isn't anymore. There we go. Shit. This reminds me of working on a car. And I fucking hate working on cars, brother. You got soft hands, boy. I work 48 hours a motherfucking day. Did you? I bought a Toyota so I wouldn't have to do that, and then I had to put money in it anyway. So. Oh yeah. You know, you already know. 2003 4Runner. Come on, fucker. Just go to your home. I can't even get the thread. Can't even get it started. That's the thing that's annoying me. There we go. Well, I hope this GPU never has to come out. You know what's crazy is this shit isn't even done yet. I'm just gonna go in here for now. I wish I had the cable extensions so I could actually finish it today, but I can at least do all my testing and stuff beforehand. Come on, you son of a bitch, give me a click. Not bad. All right, let's get these panels back on. I think I'm done. I mean, I'm probably gonna remember something in a second that I haven't done yet, which would be very typical. Okay, I have to put the corner pieces. Fuck. I gotta put the corner pieces on. Because you can see them on the top fan. So you will be getting corner pieces. Hopefully the thing still fits with these on. Okay. Okay, still fits. Good. Grab a screw. In. I'll just put a zip tie in here for now. You can't see any of this shit anyway. And Okay, 2 more screws. Now I can do the top. Then I get to look in the box and see what I forgot. Perfect. Wait. No, I have the glass on first. But I gotta take a look at this vGPU kit. Let's see. This is legit just a piece of fucking glass. Which is majorly concerning for shipping, but... How far in does this get mounted? I mean, this thing is fucking... I have no idea where that goes. RAM alone's probably 20,000. It was close. No, just kidding. It was like, this is a 64 gig kit. Of the G-Skill Trident Z5 Royal, Neo, CL30s. I want to say when he bought this, it was 700 on my site, which means it was like 600. When I bought it. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? What am I supposed to do with this? I'm just gonna read the manual. Everything I've tried to figure out so far, I know I'm trying. I'm just gonna make sure I do this right. Son of a bitch. You're supposed to put the GPU in after you do this. Which means I might have to take it back out. We're gonna find out in a second. Let's put this up there. Oh, you know what? I never found the screw that holds these fans in. So I can just pull them out still. I'm going as fast as I can, bro. Stay there, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Stop it. You're making a mess. God, I hate when you do this. 6,000 fucking extra screws. This piece of curved glass. Now I gotta find the fucking screws that I just put down for this. Stop moving like that. You're scaring me. I got this thing covered in fingerprints. It doesn't even have a cover on it. fuck were they thinking? That one just doesn't want to go in. Just gonna leave it alone until I get this one in. Fingerprints all over it. Perfect. Yeah, and I can't even fit it in there. The fucking GPU in the way. Ah! Good scream. Like, how is it even supposed to fit, brother? Like... How, I mean, actually, though. Careful. Careful. What are you hooked on over here? Get out of there. Alright. Oh, I don't want to take the GPU out. Fuck. I have to, though. Well, Dweezy, sorry, buddy. I'm torching right now. Wait. Can I finesse this? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. No, I can't go under and behind. It don't work. Let me try it anyway. Just because you said it, maybe it'll work now. My cable's not long enough, so I can't go all the way out. I would love to do that. Could just disconnect. No, I can't even disconnect the cable because the glass is in the way. I'll break the glass. This dumb fucking fan cover is the worst fitting thing ever. Pops out every single time. I'm gonna have a chat with Haven about that. Alright, if I undo these 3 screws, the GPU will fall out. Perfect, right? Just what we want. And then I gotta try to put them back in while holding it. Instead of just... The problem is I don't want to have to unscrew those things again. I have to be very careful. First of all, we're still in there. What's holding it? My slidey bits. That's one of them. And then it's these 2 on the side. This is a bad idea. Okay. I dropped it, but I know where it is. That one bounced like it was a trampoline. Just hold still, everybody. Okay. Yeah, let's fucking balance the expensive fucking video card. Come on. I told you this wasn't a good idea. But you made me do it anyway. Stay there. Don't fucking move. Hey! I said don't fucking move. I'm the fucking best. I'm the fucking best. Don't try that at home, kids. I mean, fuck. That was not worth the risk at all. Alright. Don't call me the fucking best for nothing, though. You'll feel me. Oh. I heard you, camera. Are you pissed? With a bit in my hand. Alright, let me get these little screws in. Where exactly did I put those? Right here. Alright. Enough admiring my work. These dumb cables are still dumb. Confirmed. I have to fix that. It's so ugly. It makes me want to fucking pull my brains out. Put this back piece on with this dumb fucking thing on. Why doesn't it just snap into place? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Screw. In. What's next? What's next? Side panel. Ah! That's pretty neat where that goes on. You're in a TOA. Nice. Why is that thing turning off? Oh, time to look at it. All right, done. Time. Imagine it doesn't boot. Psych. Of course it's gonna fucking boot. What am I, an amateur? Well, looks like I have to fix the RGB. All my fans are spinning now. Whoa. What time is it? Fucking 1 o'clock? Jesus. 4-hour build? This would have looked so much cooler with the white Astral. It does look badass though. I gotta get the RGB fixed. Wonder what I goofed somehow. Warning, watch your hands and fingers. Oh boy, I have a CPU light on. That's not good. Alright. I guess I'll fucking fix the RGB then. Let's see what I did wrong in there. Okay, how do I take the back panel off again? This thing comes off, right? Very carefully. Firmly grasp it. Alright. Hello, RGB cables. How did I fuck you up this time? Let me make sure I'm plugged in. Behind this fucking glass. I don't even know where it is. I can't even see it in there. I mean, where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. It's plugged in. Which means that something in this wiring I did wrong. Well, The good thing is that it's in there somewhere. The bad thing is that it's in there somewhere. Get these cables cut. Try to see what's going on. A lot of shit in here. I think I'm gonna unplug this. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's this cable right here that sucks. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. And everything else is plugged in the right way. Almost positive. But there should be a way to make that work. It's just... Unless it's just a gigabyte thing. Nah, if the RGB has power, it should just work. Okay, fan. This one I know has power and stuff. I must have something connected to itself in this loop somewhere. Okay. Or it's too many RGB devices on one port. That could also be the case here. But let's try it like this. I don't remember what the limit is on how many you can do. Nothing again. I don't like that I got a CPU light on here. It scares me. And also, like, even if I wanted to get to that fucking thing down there, to plug it in, like, to a different spot, it's just, there's no way it's happening. So let's assume that that is the problem. And then I need to plug this into the top. Let's get this plugged into the top of the board and just see. See if I can get it to work that way. I just remember I have to take the side panel off for that. Which is 4 screws. Fuck me. That's why they say not to put the side panel on before you test. Is my microphone still alive? Wow. That's crazy. Good battery life out of it. God, I love that. I love the way this thing comes off. Don't love the way I almost dropped it, though. Okay. I'll redo the wiring on this if I have to. It's not a big deal. I would just love for it to work. All right, let's give that a shot. Nothing still. Is it just too many devices? I guess it could be. Honestly, I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't be working right now. Let's test that theory. Oop. I don't know what I did. Or maybe the PC just needed to boot or something, but... there it is. If anyone's still here. I gotta put the panels back on. So it worked on that port, but I had to unplug it and plug it back in? Well, that don't make no fucking sense. They're all there now. I guess everything's connected together. They're in that port. I wonder what the hell's going on. God, this fucking case is so tall. I can barely plug this shit in. Card, turn it off. Switch this shit. Maybe still works. Alright, I'll just switch it all to the top port. This thing is a wind fucking tunnel. Can you guys hear all the wind? I'm getting a red CPU light though. I'm not happy about that. I'm really hoping it's just because I have to reset the TPM stuff. It is 12 devices. What's the deal here? Still no signal? Give me something. Show me some sign of life, for Christ's sake. Oh man, if I have to take this thing back apart, I'm gonna be sad. Thanks. Yeah, it looks great. Looks great with the glass on it. Come on, give me some sign of life here. Anything. Let me try switching. Oh man, yeah, the red CPU light is not a good solution, or not a good sign. It stays red too. It doesn't change. Oh, oh, we're good. Oh, thank Christ. Thank Christ. Why wasn't it outputting? It's working. Nice. Scared myself. I wasn't getting display out, and I was stuck on a red CPU light here. But it's fine. Thank God. I had to plug the HDMI cable into the motherboard instead of the graphics card. I was just on the BIOS screen, so it's fine. Alright, I got a big mess to clean up in here. And I gotta wait for the cable extensions to come in for this anyway. I want to get it to output video to the GPU though. It hasn't done that yet. Catch you later, Braxton. Might just need the GPU driver to be installed. That happens sometimes. See what happens once I get into Windows. Next, I update BIOS. Get my GPU driver installed. Make sure that 5090 is showing up in Device Manager after I install the GPU drivers. Just to make sure that riser cable's working right. Gotta get networking plugged in here. And I gotta rewire that RGB. Oh. Okay. Pull the wire out of here. Get All right, I have some fun ahead of me. An end stream here. Thank you all for tuning in, hanging out with me. I'm done for today. What time is it? 1:18 in the morning. I'm gonna clean this mess up. Finish configuring this thing in Windows. Anyway, thanks for hanging. See you later, Dweezy. So Repto, see you probably this weekend. I'm gonna do your PC, maybe. I don't know. If I have everything by Friday, I might do it. I might do it Friday night. I have a pretty slammed weekend, so I might not be able to build it this weekend. Maybe on Monday. I'll keep you posted, alright? Alright, y'all.